Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Hello. So, since yesterday, my mic has apparently decided to reset. And here I was making jokes with you, trying to find Oreo. I just said that this one looks like Oreo's sister, but I think the closest I can get to Oreo is probably the American. He does have stripes on it, but he is rather dark brown, almost black. And he is not, oh lord, he coming, but like, he is full chunk. That is my Oreo. Can the light come back, please? It does have green eyes. Like that, maybe? Like that, maybe. Oh, I don't know where he is. I would love to look at his eyes right now. There he is. Bippy. Bippy. Meow. Let me see your eyes. Come on. There he is. Look at me, Bippy. Look at me, please. Don't cuddle with my bottles. Please look at me. I need your eye colors. Oh, it's a light green. No, it's lighter than that. I think this one's actually the closest because it does have a little bit of brown on the outside, but like it's technically a lighter green than that, right, my baby? Okay. Well, we've made Oreo, so it is time now to play the kitty game. And also, hello everyone, welcome back to more charity shenanigans. I've had a goal for all 3 days of $300. We've almost tripled that yesterday. So I decided to up the goal a little bit more. Alright, I wanted to open something again. Give me a second. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, here we go. I now have my incentives and my goals open again, so I can see what the hell I need to do. Okay, we've customized our cat. That's almost Oreo, who does have black claws. This one has white claws. But I think we'll continue. Oh, God. He's not that chunky on the backside, to be honest. Maybe we do go one less. Yeah, that feels more Oreo-sized. Okay, interesting. Heavy sandstorm. Okay, let's just no chance. Insane. Normal. Easy. Casual. Let's do normal. I totally know what I'm doing, right? There's a kitty sense on... What is this? Huh? Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to run up onto that. What? I'm best kitty there is. Ah! So much for best kitty there is. So much for best kitty there is. No! Well, we've immediately died. So much for our 6 lives. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. The control and the stuff can be changed. Okay. Yeah, the turning feels really weird. What do I have to... What was kitty sense? Oh, like that. Why is there blood on this? Who died? Ah! Chunk. Okay. Kitty can turn in the air. This can be done using the kitty's movements and or using the camera by facing the camera in the direction you want to turn. Okay. No, it didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Around here, I guess. Oh, don't tell me. Do I have to jump around? I do. Oh god, I didn't like that. There's a hat. There's a hat. No. No. Kitty can slow down time? You can use slow-mo once per checkpoint, and after completing a checkpoint, you will regain the ability to use slow-mo. Press the Z key? The Z key is so far away. Do they mean X? Is it localized? Because X is a lot closer on the German keyboard than Z is. Okay. Oh, I have to go over here. Never mind. Where do you go? Is there more over here? Can I don't think I can push this off, can I? Oh. I think it wants me to slow down time. Use the crouch button to get into smaller areas? What's the crouch button? Why is it C? Interesting. Oh, it wants me to jump over there. But I want to explore! I'm not done exploring! Do you see that down there? I want it. I want it. Oh, I'm sleeping. Never mind. Good luck going down there. Thanks, I'll try. Hi, Red Legs. Get up, Oreo. No sleeping. I died. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like that! Why does he ragdoll so much? You're a bad cat, Mom. Because I don't let him sleep. What the fuck was that? Okay. Go all the way to the back. Turn around. How do I... So how... Huh? Okay. I found the ragdoll button. Interesting. Yeah, I can't make that. Well, the more we know. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen this one with the little lives I have, you know? Maybe I should have chosen the more casual one. We're still pretty much in the beginning of this. Where does this one go? This feels like something, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should stick to what the kitty cat wants me to do. I think the kitty cat wants me to go up here. What does that give me? What? I don't know. No. We're going down, guys. Ah, wall. This feels like I need to run up. Have you seen the similar game about climbing up the corporate ladder? What? No? Oh, I think I might have. I didn't jump. Guys, I'm not good at this game. I'm not good. We've already lost most of our lives and we're still at the beginning. Okay. I didn't jump again. My god, I'm shit. Okay, yes, get up. I shouldn't have made this cat look like Oreo. I feel bad every time he falls. I have 3 lives left. I'm about to lose this whole game. I think I very much overestimated my own abilities as a cat. Okay. Chill out. You don't have to fall off this. You can take your time. I said take your time. What? Nothing happened there. I don't know what anyone's on about. I'm great. I'm amazing. Look at me jump hurdles. I'm so good. Now we slow down so we don't fall again. I mean, we've never fallen before. So we don't fall. Period. There we go. See, we're pro. We're pro. We've taken point A, guys. We've taken point A. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Oh, hat. Is this a... Is that a hat? What have I done? No. Please. Okay. Is this a hat for me? I think it's a hat for me. Give me the hat! No, it's not a hat for me! Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. There is a hat up there. Hat unlocked. Okay. Where do I have to go? Oh, I could have also gone through here. Interesting. Well, I've taken point B now, guys. That's the cat with the hat game. Yeah, this isn't, this is the opposite of, Little Kitty Big City. It's legit the opposite. In Little Kitty Big City, you have to climb a building from the city level, and this one you have to go down. God, just please jump on there. Rah! No! Considering this is ranked, I'm doing a lot of nothing. Why is the toilet red? Ignore the fact that I'm all the way down to 2 lives already. I haven't done anything. That wasn't me. Oh, Jesus Christ. climbing, it feels like, not going down. This feels like a secret over here. Or maybe it isn't. Yeah, maybe it isn't a secret. Maybe we'll leave this. You don't see the lives? Oh, right, they're hidden behind the goal. Well, I feel like I'm more a cat than the game wants me to be. That's where we're trying to go, guys. All the way down there. I imagine you're full health since you're a pro gamer. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I have to be a pro gamer. Like, what? Can I go through this? Oh my god, please. No. Okay, that made me happy. I enjoyed that. Another one. No. Oh, there's an outside. Where does this go? Just back here? Oh, this was a skip, and I decided not. I decided not to skip. I decided to take everything and go a long way. Yeah, I forgot I'm playing ranked. Maybe I shouldn't be playing ranked for my first playthrough. Oh my god, no! No! What happened to me? Well, I'm on my last live, and I'm so far back. Safe landing, yeah, totally, right? I'm so good at landing. And we're right back here. There's so much dramatic music happening. What was the choker? Is it over here? Did I pick it up? I did. Oh, I was supposed to jump there from down there. Ah, I see. Where do we go now? Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to go over there? Well, I'm down here anyways now. I guess I just took the quicker way down. It doesn't want me to go, I don't know! Oh, it's up there, not down. I was supposed to go up. You see? I went back down here. I've been here before. No, 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 I missed. I keep jumping over this. My god. Oh my god! What? I'm pro at this. What? I told you. Now I get to get that. Well, these seem thinner. Ah! I don't like that it covers so much of the screen. Ah! Get on the wall. Okay, never mind. Only 9 out of 10 though, you didn't stat the telemark proper? I don't know what that means. Is there anything? There is a way to go down. What have I done? Hello? That was a hat? I'm dying. Okay, that was it. Okay, well, I'm starting from the beginning, guys. Nothing has happened yet. We haven't seen anything. Well, for those who missed stuff happening, you didn't miss anything because we're just starting. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It's like the end pose for sports events. Oh, I don't know anything about sport events. I'm pro gamer cat. I know skips when I see one. Where do I go from here again? Yeah, sure, that works. Coach, 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 coach. Pro. We've got here so much quicker. It was... Ooh, there's a hat down there. I see that. There's a hat up there. Where do I get that? I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? Can I jump on the wall? There you go. There you go. Pro cat strats. I think I'm missing a lot of the hats. Okay, can't get up there. Noted. I tried. Oh. Oh my god! And we're back. With a lot more lives than last time. Oh. Do you see that? Do you think I can make that? No, I cannot. Can I get up there somehow? To be able to. I know how to get on there. Okay. Oh, I missed. A little bit more leeway. Yep. Ah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Please. Didn't mean to do that. I almost just jumped to my death. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. 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 Didn't mean to do that either. Oh my god. I need to take more time with this. But I don't like taking time. Okay, okay, okay. How did I do this first try the first time? What? What? Why? Why did I ragdoll off of that this time, huh? Why? Okay. Okay. Come back here. I got it! Okay. I'm happy with that. Even though I have to run all the way back, or I could climb all that again, I'm happy with that. Come on. Oh. Mistimed my jump there. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Chill. I overjumped. Okay. A little bit less. No. Okay. A little bit less. A little bit more. Thanks. Okay, and we're back up here. Where did I have to go from here? Down there? The kitty cat sense won't always work, so sometimes you have to find your own way. Okay, I see. I'll find my own way, sure. Flower crown. Yes! Oh, it's a flower necklace. Never mind. What do I do if I go down there? Like, where do we go? Oh, there's a blue thing down there. I do want to explore a little bit more. I feel like I'm running too fast. I'm missing a lot of things. But that is probably the way I need to go. Okay. Can't get onto the duct or anything. Plop. We got this, guys. Told you. We got this. There it is over there again. I don't know what it is, but I want it. There's something over there. I want that too. I want everything. I want all the hats. You can bet your sweet asses, by the way, I will be playing this in my free time. Oh my god, I didn't know I didn't know I would jump over that. I intended to land on it. Okay, where do I go? Oh, there's something over there, but I can't get there from here. But I can go over there. Where was it? Behind the pillar? Okay, now turn, kitty, turn. Turn. Ah! Do not slip off this, kitty. You're not good at walking straight. Or, well, I guess I am not good at walking straight. Okay, turn, kitty, turn. Without slipping off, kitty. Good, kitty, good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay, okay. Okay, I need to run up on this, I think. Or, yeah, no, I need to run up. Okay, I've done it, I've done it. Kitty's slow-mo ability can make difficult jumps easier, such as jumps which require turning in the air. To use slow-mo, press Z key. I know I can use the Z key, but why would I? I'm so good at this, right? Like, there's no reason. Oh, I think these are the reasons. Like, to get the hat over there. I'm assuming I have to jump from, like, here to there and then to there. Right? But I want to get that one first. That one's a jump around as well. Oh, these jumps are devious. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. And I do need slow-mo for that. I might need slow-mo for that. Well, I'm back here. Oh! So Kitty's not great at turning and walking slow. That's what I said before, but now that it's confirmed for you guys as well, you know. I'm not a liar. I've had that happen before where I tried. I pressed backwards and walked forward. Oh my god. Okay. Do you think I can jump from here to there? I don't know, that might be too far. I think that's too far. I think I do have to jump around it for it to work. There we go. So, but now I don't have it to jump back. Oh! Well, I have the hat. I don't like this! I don't like this level of the blue things. They're so nerve-wracking. No. I'm about to be out of lives. I'm about to have to restart fully again. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't actually try and get all the hats. You know, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. But I want them. Come on, Oreo, you got this. You might be a thick little kitty, but you've got this. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm on my last life. Honestly, you know what? How about, we quit to main menu and restart it all. On easy this time. It was stressing me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fell. Oh my god. I'm shit. I'm dog shit. Dog shit, I'm cat shit. Come on, Lena, focus. Be a kitty cat. Be nimble. Jump. No. Okay, never mind. Maybe don't jump. Maybe don't jump. No, okay. I give up. I will not jump anymore. Alas, Lena was not nimble. No, I wasn't. I was not. I really want to continue jumping on this point. I really want to. Nope. Oh my god. I'm so shit. I'm so shit. Cutest kitty on the stream. Hey, you know, this is a charity stream. If you think I'm cute, you can give some money to some kids. Was that smooth, guys? I'm not sure if it was. Okay. Actually, chill. What do you mean, Kibby? Quit while you're still in the starting area? What? You want me to quit the game? But we need to get down, guys. No, I stumbled there before. I've done the exact same thing before. You're the smoothest. I'm trying. Quit the title screen, I mean, to save lives? No. We've chosen. I've chosen easy now, and with easy you get a life back every checkpoint. So it's fine. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in me. Do you not? Do you not believe in me? Is that it? Oh, stop stumbling. I think you're really supposed to go a different way to get here. But here we are. No! Don't jump off. That was a big skip. Do not jump off. Here we go. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. We didn't lose a lot. And blop. And blop. And jump. And we're back. We're back on the blues. We are back on the blues. This is where I spectacularly joined in the last game through. Playthrough. Oh god. Turn, kitty, turn. Turn. Looks so jiggly when the kitty walks. So jiggly. Okay. I think I might be able to get that hat from over there instead of taking the blues, which are really hard. So I'm gonna try and skip it for now. Right? Because that seems like an easier jump to then go over there, maybe. Or it isn't. Or it really isn't. I missed. I got onto the first one as well. I want the hats. I want the hats so badly. No! I stumbled off. Ah! This game's gonna make me rage quit. Just the fact that you stumble so easily. You know, the stumbling is what makes it hard. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. See, I'm not sure if I can jump from over there. Oh my... I'm about to crash out! Stop, sleeping cat! Thank you. Thank you for donating to the kids.
Truth or dare?
Sure. Hit me with the truth or dare. Hit me. What do you want? What do you want? I'll say dare. Come on. Sorry, I drank something before I said anything. I did, Pig. I was just drinking. I think I have to go there. Like, I don't think I can get over here. I have to do this. Yeah, I do. I have to. There's no other way. I have to get the hat. Almost just fell there. I have 3 lives left. We're playing on easy now, guys. I have 3 lives left on easy. What? I pressed forward! I pressed forward and I die! I pressed forward and the cat fell backwards. That was bullshit. Last live, guys. We're back. I did it. I did the jump I've been trying to do the whole time. I did it. Oh my god. Oops. That was close. Hey, at least I got the beginning route down now. I jumped down instead of up. Oh. Big skip, big skip. I fell. Big fall, big fall. Oh my god. My god. Oh my lord. Dare you to flirt with me? Oh, I was gonna think it was gonna be something game related, but sure. Hi Han, how you doing there, hot stuff? Oh my god, don't tell me I died from this. Okay, good. I hope you're having fun watching me. Oh my god. I hope you're having fun watching me be a kitty cat with problems. Apparently. And we're back. And this time we're back without losing lives. And I did the jump too. This time we're pro at this. Okay. I guess it's just more practice, right? The more we die and get here. It's just more practice. Very fun. I'm glad one of us is enjoying this. No, I am enjoying being a kitty. I'm just not enjoying missing my jumps. Sorry, I'm just dying. I missed. No. That was the first life we lost. I accidentally used my slow-mo time without actually using it. But we did it. And these are thin ones as well. Oh my lord. We want the funny sunglasses. I did it. I did it. We got the funny sunglasses. I just got a little bit of anxiety because I just imagined Oreo actually being on this. And Oreo is afraid of heights, or at least afraid of walking backwards when he's up high. And he has gotten stuck on my windowsill when I was still living in a higher building. He got stuck on my windowsill for quite a long time. Like several hours long. A full night long. And yeah, so that was very fun. Another one over there on the blues. How do I get there? Can I not jump to this one? Is that too far? Yeah, it's too far. Okay. No! 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 You're not putting me back here! What do you mean that over there is not a checkpoint? What do you mean that's not a checkpoint? Hi, Rose Witch. I'm about to crash out. Oh my god. At least I have the hat now, but... This game is defeating me. This game is defeating me quite quickly. Okay. turn the fuck around. I'm doing this for the kids, guys. I would probably already rage quit it. I'm glad you're enjoying the amount we raised. Yeah, this was honestly mostly yesterday. Yesterday was a crazy collab of Repo. And I had to, we almost tripled my goal that I had set for 3 days. So I set it a little bit higher now. But you know what? This game's doing my head in. I'm very proud of you guys. Stop doing this, cat! I'm not crying, you're crying! Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys also raged over your goal. We've even surpassed what we raised last year, so I'm very, very proud of my community, especially. Like, I'm absolutely in awe of what we've achieved, and man. I wish that over there was a checkpoint. I really wish. I really wish that was a checkpoint. We're playing on easy. We're playing on easy, and I'm on my last 3 lives just because we got here without losing a single life, and just because of these stupid blue bars, we're on our last 3 lives already. Hey, if you want to cheer me up, donate to some kids. That's good. That would help me tremendously. I don't like the jump that I'm seeing over there. I don't like that. Why do we, I did it! Oh. Please, I hope this is a checkpoint. Please let this be a checkpoint. Don't want to die here, but I want the hat! Oh god, it's pushing me. Oh, this is giving me anxiety. For those of you who don't know, I'm scared of heights. And like I said earlier, I've had Oreo being stuck out on a very high up windowsill before. Okay. I feel like I can stop crying. Why did I die? Why did I die from that? Why did I die from that? What? I didn't do... It's a checkpoint. It is a checkpoint. It is a checkpoint. We've reached a checkpoint. How did the kitty even get up there? It was in the very beginning of the stream. The kitty fell asleep on top of some building materials and a crane lifted it all the way up. I hope I will be done with these blue bars soon. But honestly, I don't think I will be. They're giving me so much anxiety, but we're still so early on in this game. Okay. Do I have to jump over there? I hope I don't. Okay. That is a skip, but I'm not doing that skip. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that skip. I can't even do this skip. That's not a skip. That's a normal game part. Oh, and I can't even jump there. I'm about to cry again. I'm about to cry again. You know what? You know what? I'm taking a short break to show you guys the video again. We're watching the video again. I need this. Okay? I need this.
This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
I'm back. Sorry for coughing. We're back. Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I drank something, and I think it might have gone down the wrong pipe. Excuse me? Did you just good girl me? What? This tragic music again in the kitty game? That jump is horrifying, honestly. I'm so scared of these jumps. Okay. We're back on more solid ground, guys. Back on way more solid ground. And we're gonna have to go up there again. And I fell. At least the sleeping is cute. At least the sleeping is cute. No! We're all the way back at the top! Fuck my impatient ass. Ah. The beginning parts are so much easier than the blue ones, I say in full! I'm really crying. This game is not good for me. Okay. We're about to do the big skip again. You know, I never looked down the shaft before. Is there anything down here? No, there isn't. Well, that was worth a try. Big skip time. Up here. And then up here. Up. And then up here. To up here. To up there. To up here. Okay, big skip. Done. Stop jumping over this. Up and back down we go. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. Get through that. Okay. You know what I just noticed? I'm doing the emotes. I'm doing my VTuber emotes are the cat emotes. Look, me getting angry, cat lays down. Me crying, cat lays down. Me blushing, cat sits down. Plop. And plop. I don't want to do all the blues again. I dislike the blues so much. There's another hat over there. There's another hat on the blues. That's the one I just fell from. All the way over there. Oh, and there's another one there. What do you mean there's another one there? Thank you, Kuchen, thank you. If it fixes, it sits and Lena blushes. What?
Hydrate Bale!
Thank you for the hydration. I shall hydrate for you. I actually have iced tea here. It's a new one that I haven't had before. You should so. Well, it's iced tea time. But if this game continues, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But welcome, Kuchen. Hello. Welcome to the charity. We're part of the Gamers Outreach charity again this year, like we were last year. Gamers Outreach is a foundation that builds go-karts. They're carts made out of medical-grade plastic that house a console and a monitor for children to play in the hospital, so they can have an easier stay and a little bit of fun while in the hospital. And yeah, we're collecting donations for that. I've been part of that last year too. I almost fell down. Stop looking at me. And yeah, I'm very excited about the... I'm here since a few hours? I just didn't write. Oh, well, then I don't have to tell you, but maybe some other people are new. But yeah, I'm very excited about the charity again this year. Okay. We're back. We're back. This is a checkpoint. We know that. We're back. I'm so scared. Okay. We're back here. We've been here before. And then we failed when we tried to get on there. Oh, plus there's a jump around there too. Oh. Do I do it? Do I do it? I want it, but it's so hard. It's so hard. Or do I just do it when I'm off stream? Those damn juicy cosmetics, right? They're so cute. I mean, honestly, I'm already Lore accurate Oreo. Like, I'm chunky, I have green eyes, and Oreo doesn't wear anything. He's naked all the time. But look, it's so cute. And that one really looks like the thing from Little Kitty Big City. It gets its choker back at the end. Huh. Oh, I'm so unsure if I should do it or not. I want it. But I also don't want to die. There's another hat. Nope. Okay. We're not doing that. I give up. I don't want it. I don't want it that bad. I thought it was a more easy jump if I moved over there, but apparently it wasn't. So you know what? No, we're not doing that anymore. Nope. Hi Annie! Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream of me crying because I'm failing as a cat. But I want it! I want it so badly! Need to leave again because kid needs sleep? No worries at all. Get some rest with your kiddo. Thank you for being here. Okay, no. I'm not doing it. I'm going down here. I'm going down here and I'm getting the next hat. See, I gave up on that one. I can't get back up, so we're getting this hat instead. Do I have to jump here? Oh. Oh, yes, I do. This is 100% a jump. I'm glad I looked. Because I would have just plopped. I would have just plopped down. We're getting the Karen haircut for our cat. See? I told you it's a Karen haircut! I told you! Okay. I just like this. Going into... Is that a dinosaur? Is that a dinosaur hat? No, no. Okay, no. We're getting back to crying, guys. No! No! There wasn't a checkpoint? I'm fine. I don't need checkpoints. You know? Do you believe the wet floor signs are near checkpoints? Maybe. No, I fell down here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. I don't need to live. I don't need to live. I want to get off these blue stupid things. Can I just please be back on ground again? This is going on for so long. It's back to taunt me, guys. It's back to taunt me. Look at it. Look at it spinning over there. It's... No, Lena, no. Plop down here. We're doing this. We're doing the plopping. And I've... You know, I thought this was a cute cat game. I actually got a key from the developers and I was so excited to play this. Because I loved Little Kitty Big City and it looked really cute and similar, and I also absolutely loved Stray. I love cat games, but this one is really stressing me out. I would have already stopped playing if I wasn't doing this for the kids. all the emotions now. Sure, I didn't even mean to click this. We're just having all of the emotions now. We're crying, we're angry, we're blushing, all of the emotions. Don't even look at the spinny thing. Don't even look. Plop down here. And now run. Jump. And we're back to this hellhole. We're on our last lives, guys. Again. Do I move away from easy even? Do I just go to casual? Yeah, we're switching to casual. There we go. Unlimited lives. There's no reason for us to bother with lives. We got this. We're pro at this. See how pro I am? I don't even... Incentives for you if we get to the checkpoint at the blueberries without dying, I'll donate another 100. Which checkpoint at the blueberries? Because if you're meaning the one that I haven't reached yet, there's no way of me doing that. The first one? Doable. The second one? Maybe. But I almost just died already. The last one he reached, oh god. I gotta see if I can do that. I've already almost died twice. time to do the big skip again. Jump up here. Jump up here. Jump again. Jump up here. Now. Here. Jump up here. Jump up there. Skip done. Plop down. I died. I died from that. I've done that exact thing before and I didn't die. This time I died. Are you fucking serious? But it put me further. Anyways. No, it didn't put me further. It put me where my skip gets me. Which is up here. Never mind, Hog, never mind. I died from something I've done 100 times before, and it never killed me before, so this time it did. Don't know what changed. I would have almost gotten the $100 for the kids, guys. Almost. Look, we're so close. If only we hadn't died of that stupid thing. Didn't even use the time slow that I usually use there. Look at me go. I made it all the way back here. But I died. Watch the sleeping cat. I'm gonna go pee. Watch the sleeping cat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I need a break. I'm going to go pee. You know what? Not only watch the cat, you're also gonna watch the video again.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
smallest bladder on Twitch.
Hello. I see the kitty has gotten up. I'm so sad. Oh, okay. No, there we go. Okay, I feel a bit better. But that really frustrated me. Plus, I really wanted the extra 100 for the kids. Thank you, Hog. You only had one death, so I'll donate half. Thank you. Thank you very much. The kids very much appreciate it. I really wish there were closer checkpoints. I really wish. What? Did it not update? Why? Why? How did I die there? How? This game's stressing me out. I think I'm getting less precise by the minute. Ooh, the headset has arrived. I said that yesterday on stream already. The headset has arrived, however, it works well with my phone, but not with my computer. For some reason, it keeps cutting out on PC. These bigger blue girders are fine. These small ones are the bane of my existence. Honestly, I don't know where my turning point is on this cat. Okay, there was something about changing the turning of the cat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think earlier the cat kept moving a tiny bit instead of just turning. You know? Now I can just turn without having to worry about falling off. Still don't really know where my turning point is. Did you not still have the slow-mo ability? I did, but I can only use it once. So I used it to jump onto the tiny things. And then after that, it's gone. Like, I can only use the slow-mo once per checkpoint. So I need to do all of this without it to still be able to use it further back. And then I can only use it once and until the next checkpoint. That's why, like, I could do this with the slow-mo, but then I won't have it. If I jump up there with the slow-mo, I don't have it to jump around that. That's what I said earlier. Oh, I forgot I need to jump here. I almost missed that. Oh my god. See, if I use it to jump over there, then I don't have it anymore. But if I don't use it, there's no way I can do that jump. I wanted to try at least, but yeah, no, I don't think I can do that jump without. The area seems mean. It is mean! It doesn't only seem it! That's why I'm saying, like, these big girders are okay. I don't like them, but they're okay. The small ones, however, they're torture. They're pretty much just as wide as my cat is. Maybe having not such a chunky cat would also help with figuring out the construction's not OSHA approved. Honestly, these smaller girders also feel less sturdy, and they're like dirty instead of these big ones. Like, look at the difference between the big ones and then the small ones. Oh my god. I hate the turning. I hate the turning. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to turn on the small tiny girders. Like, I did it on these ones, and I don't even understand how I did it on these. We're going back to this. We're going back to this. I'm sorry, there's not much of a commentary out of me instead of just complaining about girders at this point. At the beginning, I was very much like, ooh, kitty, kitty, yes, yes, explore, yes, fun. And now I'm just like, fuck these girders, like, what? I really wish there was someone here I could hand off the game to do these girder parts for me, and then get back on it. Don't, Mikey, this is a charity stream. What were you gonna say, huh? Hey guys, if you want to encourage me to keep going, there is donations you can make to some kids, and if you help them out, you're gonna help me out, and I'll feel better about this whole thing. So if you want me to stay motivated to play the stupid cat game, there's a very easy way for you to... I'm not even angry at this point anymore. I'm not even angry. I'm falling at a point that I've been able to do the whole time. And for some reason now, I keep falling. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. What? What? How did I fall in? From what? What did I do? I just turned. Sure. I mean, apparently now I also struggle with the thick one, so you know, it doesn't matter. I just want to get off these. No, 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 no. At least we've gotten past that again. See, I wish there was a checkpoint here. You know? Here would be totally fine. Or a checkpoint here, that would be also amazing. I was trying out my turning point. What is my turning point? I thought it's the middle of the cat. But if I step off something with my paws, I fall. But it's either the front or the back paws. I just fall either way. Right? Like, if I get on this, my turning point is the middle. And then, see? Like, what? How am I supposed to turn? On the small girders. How is that supposed to... This game is a lot less chill than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a cute kitty game, and I was excited for a kitty game, and now this is not at all chill, and it's nerve-wracking. I'm afraid of heights, and I keep having to walk on areas where I can't even turn because my cat's too fat. You're doing fine, that's what you say. I don't think I am. Oh my god, I didn't mean to turn at all there. Please turn back. Please turn back. I just wanted to look around. I didn't mean to turn. I honestly would love to take over for a while so you can refocus. Yeah, I'm struggling. How? How do you turn on there? I was on the corner. I was on the corner. How was I? Wah? How are you supposed to do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't... Like, I know I'm doing something wrong, but I can't even pinpoint what it is. Nope. I just tried to jump further there, guys. I just tried to jump further so I would have to do less of the bullshit. And it didn't work. It just didn't work. How? How do you turn there? How do you turn there? I'm about to try and like look up a tutorial or something. I'm Jumping to my death doesn't even take out the frustration because of the sad music, and I don't want the kitty to die. Mm. Hey, does any one of you want to look up a tutorial on how to get past the tiny girders? Huh? What did it say? Get good? Oh my god. Just try to jump? Nope. 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 Mm-mm.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Thank you. I do not feel very loved by the game, though. Imagine if we hadn't switched over to casual mode, if we were still on easy or even on normal as I added in the very beginning. And we had lives to work with. And having to restart all the way from the top. You know, this game has skips everywhere. Why is there a skip for that? Sorry. I got another snack. I need to snack. This game's stressing me out. Honestly, even these cones don't feel safe. Imagine if the wind knocked them over, huh? Imagine. Not very safe, is it? Cone is bolted to the concrete, obviously. Yeah, no, I don't think the jumping is possible. I do not think the jumping is possible. So, usually when you jump on the spot, it's just a tiny hop. But if you press forward while jumping, it's a giant hop. I don't think I can actually get that correct. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. I found a video of someone playing this game, and it was a developer speedrun. They legit run the whole time. They jump from here to over there, and then immediately up, and they just jump everywhere. They're continuously running, jumping everywhere, not taking anything slow. Like, they jump from here to there to up there. Why? Why? I was on there. I was on there. They already have the practice. Yeah, but like there has to be speedruns out there, or not even speedruns, just playthroughs by people who are not developers, who have not made this game, who are struggling as much as I am, who have passed that point. And I would like to know how they did it. Oh yeah, I'm falling. I can't even turn a corner while walking. Not everyone records games when they aren't confident. Yeah, I know, but for every game, there's gameplays. Like, The Only Way Is Up is, I believe, just as punishing as this one. Like, this is almost a parody of that game. And there's so many gameplays of The Only Way Is Up. I can't even do the easy parts anymore. I'm so frustrated. Hey, you know, if you guys want to help me feel less frustrated, there is a charity going on. You can donate to the charity, which also helps make me feel a lot better about playing this stupid game. Because I am doing it for the kids. Swear to God, this game. Changing the way I sit. Taking a sip of my iced tea. Okay. Here we go. Made it to one of them, but after you jump, you still run a little bit. You still run little bit and continue on. It's definitely not updating. Okay. Give me a sec.
Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hog. The cat, for some reason, is not moving again. Like, I'm pressing W, it's not doing anything. I am pressing W. Nope. It does not want to move. Don't know what I've done now. I've apparently broken the game. Thank you, Tina! Thank you! You know what? Because we've reached the 1,000, we're gonna do another wheel spin. I need something different, and we're doing a wheel spin. There we go. This is the one I really didn't want it to land on. There's like... Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a horror Minecraft stream. I've had friends who told me they wanted to set up the mods for it. Do you mind if I switch kitty games? I'm getting so frustrated. I am very happy with what we've achieved for the charity. We've almost doubled what we did last year. Last year we had a full total of $600 for the charity. This year we're already $400 past that. We're almost double. And honestly, last year I streamed for 4 days. This year we're playing for only 3. And guys, you guys are blowing me out of... Oh, it's foggy now. Didn't click on Foggy, did I? I clicked Stormy. Look at me go. Treat yourself with a nice kitty game.
Hydrate Bale!
Thank you. Thank you. Quitting Tedesco. We're leaving this game behind. We're switching kitty games. We're switching kitty games. Good thing I have more up my sleeve, because I've been wanting to play more kitty games with you guys. So instead, we're playing the cat detective, Albert Wilde. If it opens. There we go. We're playing the cat detective Albert Wilde now. I hope this is less rage-inducing. Num 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 num. I like that the art director is called Nickname.
Another night in the city. The kind of night where even the dark can't hide the crime. Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat's eyes. Nothing hides from me.
Nothing
Anyway,
hides from me, guys.
Like I was saying, this city is up to its eyes in filth. It's dirtier than a dog's asshole after he hasn't licked it clean in a week.
What? What?
And that's why this city needs me. Name's Albert. Albert Wilde. I'm a private eye.
This is another noir game. I was intending to play this after Chicken Police 2, but here we are now.
I'm the kind you come to when you need justice in this town. I'm always on the prowl for the truth, for criminal scum, for a nice bowl full of milk when I get the chance. It takes a cat to balance on the thin line of the law, and I'm the best at it. I'll leave no stone unturned, no question unasked, no butt unsniffed in my hunt for justice. Unfortunately, the thing they don't tell you about being a private eye is it doesn't exactly do a great job paying the bills, especially when you piss off most of your clients. Point being, my wallet was emptier than my head after 5 bottles of whiskey. I needed to make a quick buck. Luckily, I knew just the guy to turn to for an easy payout.
Oh, interesting. Visit Rudy. Okay. Can.
Just an empty soup can. Not even sure why I'm noticing it right now. It's like the hand of some uncaring god just made me look at it.
An uncaring god, excuse you. Very caring.
market's closed and locked off till morning.
Okay, fine then. Looking at the newspapers first. That's Jimmy. That's not Rudy. If you want to read the news, you better pay up. I ain't running library here, pal. Fine then, Jimmy. Jimmy, how's it shaking? Looking good enough to eat? Not cool, Al. Not cool. Well, I thought it was funny. I did too. You and every other cat in the city,
Been
pal.
coming to Jimmy's newsstand for years. Not for news, but for other business. I don't think he likes me much. He must be intimidated by my brilliant intelligence. Either that, or the fact that I'm a cat and he's a bird. It's hard to tell with these things.
Anyway, you ain't got time to chat. Boss has been asking for you on the regular. He has? Aw, he missed me. Isn't that nice of him? Look, kid. Ed, I ain't getting involved. Just saying, Rudy wants to see you pronto. Suits me, I needed to see him anyway. Is he in the back? Where else would he be? Just head in. I'm washing my claws of this. Claws? You're a bird. Well, I guess birds have claws. Hey, sorry for the joke about eating you. I just like playing with you. That ain't any more reassuring, you know? Nope.
Just an empty soup can. It's like the hand of some uncaring
Fine.
god just made me look at it.
Fine. Getting in. Is that Rudy? Seems to be Rudy. Hello, Rudy.
There he is. Rudy. No matter what happens, he's always here. Always reliable.
You, where's my money? Rudy, my old buddy, old pal. I need your help. Where's my money? Don't worry, I'll get you your money. And more to spare. When? Soon, I just need to put another 100 on my lucky horse first. Again. Yeah, I got some bills to pay, and I figured this was a good way to get the money. Oh, you did,
It's a great way to get the money. Low effort, and best of all, absolutely foolproof. Is there a better way to earn some dough than gambling with a sketchy back alley bookie?
Another 100, huh? And how are you going to pay for that, buddy? I figured the same way as normal, you know, with a loan from you. And the 2,000 you've already borrowed. I was hoping you weren't gonna ask about that. Tell me what I'm gonna do, buddy. You gonna save my bacon? I'm gonna not lend you the 100 you to bet on your lucky horse. Aw, but he's good for it. He's a shoo-in to win the next poker tournament. Instead, I'm thinking you can pay me back the 2,000 you owe me. How? That's what I want you to tell me. And I want an answer before I let you leave. What? But... Buddy, look at these answers. Do you really want to argue? No. We'll figure something out. My lucky horse. Lightning Jackson is one of the best poker players there is. My lucky horse never fails. He lost 198 of the last 200 poker games he's played. Sure, but that just means he's saving up his luck for a big win streak. I can't believe I'm saying this as a bookie, but that's not how luck works, bud. Come on, he's a shoo-in to win this time. Can't I get one more loan? Me and my endless say nay. Rudy, I get it, but I really am broke and I need cash quick. I got bills piling up, the rent's due. I've got 10 new parking tickets. I missed the part where any of that was my problem. Come on, man, I need something. If not 100, maybe a 50? A couple 20s? Alright, you got me. I'm willing to lend you, yes? $1. A buck? That's it! Yep. Now what I want you to do is take that dollar, go buy a newspaper from Jimmy, and use it to look for a real job so you can pay me back. What? I'll even let you keep the change. See, I can be generous. So how the hell do you expect me to get the money to pay you back? I don't know, maybe try getting a real job for once. Do I look like some kind of wage slave to you? I'm not about to work for the Manimo. My antlers say you don't have room to be picky about how you make my dough. Don't you mean how to make my dough? Nope. I said what I said. Your money is my money. Now get on it. Good talk, Rudy. Whatever. Get out of my antlers. Well, have you come up with a way to pay me back in the 2 minutes since we've talked? No, I haven't. Okay. Look around. It's interesting, the style of this game. Like, they look like clay figurines, but at the same time they don't. Oh, there's a bed.
So this is where Rudy lays his antlers every night. You know, I'd have thought a successful bookie like him could be able to afford better digs. Maybe I should rethink my assumption that Rudy's a successful bookie. So this is where, you know, maybe I should rethink my assumption that Rudy's a successful bookie.
Hey, mind if I grab a newspaper? I mind if you didn't pay for it. Well, lucky for you, I'm flush with cash right now. Here you go. Oh, this is actually real money. That's a nice change. You're still sore about that one time? It was an honest mistake. You scribbled a dollar sign on a gum wrapper and tried to pass it off as change. Ah, good times. Alright, grab whichever paper you want. Knock yourself out.
Alright, time to get real. All I gotta do is pick up the paper, go to the help wanted ads, and get a normal paying job. Nah, screw that. There's gotta be something more exciting in here. Hey, what's this?
Reward offered for mysterious case. A dead body found in a warehouse district last night has stumped both police and coroners. The body has not been ID'd and has been officially described as physically unusual and unofficially described as kind of freakish. So far, there are no suspects. Police are offering a reward for anyone who can provide information or assistance in solving the case. We're asking for the public's help, a police spokesanimal said in a press conference. But since the public hates us, we figure we'll just have to go to Plan B and bribe them to talk to us. Pretty please? Is that what it says? Yeah, pretty please.
A mysterious case and a reward. Guess I'm the lucky one, not my horse. This should solve my money woes, no problem. I should give Rudy the good news.
Hey Rudy, I'm gonna help the police. Well, have you come up with a way to pay me back in the 2 minutes since we've talked? Please for cash. So, now that I've spent that buck you gave me, that I lent you. Sure, anyway, now I'm broke again. Any chance you could float me some more cash? Keep this up and you'll be floating down the river. I've got a foolproof way to pay you back, and it's in this newspaper. Oh, so you took my advice and found an actual job for grown-ups. What? No, I'm going to solve this case and claim the reward. See here? Once I've solved this mystery, I'll have enough money to pay you back. I like that part. Then you can lend me another 100 to bet on the lucky horse again. Okay, liking it less. And then when I win, I can finally pay my bills. Foolproof plan. I don't see anywhere in this article saying that you're giving out thousands in reward money. You know what? Screw it. If it gets you out of my antlers, then go give it a try. Really? You believe in me? Well, like I believe you're gonna screw up regardless, so may as well be with this. Thanks, Rudy. I won't let you down. Oh, I expect you will, and when you do, believe me, my antlers have a date with your skull. Did I bring flowers? Oh my god. Just go before I headbutt you. Good talk, Rudy. Whatever. Get out of my antlers. There we go.
The paper was hazy on the details. Suppose that's why they call it a mystery, but it didn't matter. Those cool zeros were staring out at me from the page like cat's eyes in the dark after the electric bill hasn't been paid. Which reminds me, I really gotta pay my electric bill. Anyway, I wanted this case, but I wasn't gonna be anywhere near it without the say-so of the chief. I should head straight down to the station, meet him in the flesh, and insist on taking this case. Oh, right. They told me never to darken their doorstep again. Not sure what their problem is. It's only an official complaint or 10. Whatever. I'll call them from the office. They can't arrest me for that. Let's just hope I paid my phone bill sometime this year.
He's such a loser. What? Hi, Deborah. Hey, gorgeous. Just checking in. Why, hello there, Albert. How's my favorite neighbor client today? Doing well, Deb. Just the usual cases, crime, threats of violence. Oh, one of those days. You seem to have them a lot. I tell you, Deb, sometimes it feels like you're the only animal who's happy to see me. Are you kidding? Do you know how many hours I've billed for your lawsuits? You're putting all 10 of my piglets through college. Of course I'm happy to see you. Well, I appreciate you going the whole hog for me,
Deborah's
huh?
a lawyer, a damn good one. So what if she's never won a single one of my cases? I hire her every time I get sued. Like case 84, we were pretty friendly. And if I want to keep it friendly, I better not mention I'm now too broke to pay her.
Right, well, anything I can do for you before I get back to my legal briefs? No, just checking if any clients were asking after me. Actually, yes. There was a woman here looking for you. I told her to leave a note. Was expecting more like a femme fatale feline and not Christmas ham. Was she good looking woman? Al, you tomcat. Hey, it's a fair question. A good investigator learns all he can about his cases. Well, this case will have to stay a mystery for now, then. Toodles, my dear. Thanks, Deb.
Looks like someone left a note for me.
Dear Mr. Wilde, I need help, and you were highly recommended. You were recommended. Someone mentioned you might be able to help. Someone mentioned you. I need to speak with you as soon as possible. It's about my husband. I was here at noon, but you were out, so I'll try again tomorrow morning. I hope I can catch you then. I need your help desperately,
And my
MG.
bread, my butter, my tuna cat food.
Alina is the cute feline in the story. Yes, I am.
And I missed it. Damn, if I'd been here, I'd have another paying client by now. Home, sweet home. Literally, I sleep under the desk most nights. Have some fond
He's
memories
such
of
a
late nights at the
loser.
desk. Licking my own asshole. Good times. Now, where did I put that phone?
This game.
Let's see. 3 unpaid parking ticket, 2 unpaid electric bill, final warning from gas, eviction proceedings. Honestly, animals in this city have no patience anymore. You'd think they'd keep it cool, but no. Miss your bills for 5 months and they get all uppity. What's the big rush?
Okay.
A news clipping of the first case I ever solved. I was so proud. It's really insightful, and well, for an obituary. My diploma.
Pro Prince Elementary School.
Proof of my biggest accomplishment.
He's finished elementary school and that's it.
So much blood, sweat, and tears. But now, there it is. Albert Wilde. Graduate of Paw Prince Elementary School. My trusty flashlight, a real light in the dark of this city. Plus, it's super handy for those times I forgot to pay the electric bill. I'd better bring it along. A detective needs to be prepared. Besides, seems like the kind of thing some jerk insists I have handy for a puzzle later.
This game is crazy already. And I just started playing it.
I get a lot of hard work done in this office. And by hard work, I mean working on my high score. And by hard work, I mean working on my high score. That's right, illegal booze. In the eyes of Prohibition, I'm just another criminal. Me and every other animal in this crazy messed up town. Whatever. If I'm taking down big crimes, I say I get to have a little crime as a treat on the rocks.
Good to know.
Look, a cat has certain needs he can only satisfy with a box full of sand. Even a private eye's gotta take a leak somewhere. And the landlord complained when I used the wall. Look, it needs and the landlord complained when I used the wall. Good, there's a dial tone. They didn't cut off service yet. Now, what's that number for police headquarters?
Steve? It's me, I wanted to... Albert. It's Albert. Yes, that Albert. Hello? Hello?
Oh, must have gotten disconnected somehow. I should try again. Second time's the charm. Come on, pick up.
Chief! Might want to check your connection. Our call got dropped somehow. Anyway, I'm calling about the case. You know, the case. The case in the newspaper? The warehouse murder? The one that's offering a reward. Yes, that case. I want in. I want to solve this case. Yes, I'm serious. No, I think you're exaggerating a little, Chief. Everything worked out with the witness. The family dropped the charges and... Sure, but that's a loss. But what's a lawsuit or two? Point is, I cracked the case. I told you, it was that crazy bat in the pink hat. Yeah, and then she flew away. You know, like bats do. Did you forget the bit where she shot me? Sure, it was a foam dart, but... Oh, I'm sure she was fine. She didn't need functioning legs anyway. What do you mean legal action against the city? Look, none of it was my fault. It won't happen again. Stop groaning, I'll prove it. Let me on this case. Yes, I'll stop calling if you do, I promise. Great, give me the address and I'll be out of your fur. Got it. 23 Lion Lane, Warehouse District. You won't regret it, Chief. At least, not this time. I'll head right over. As far as I'm concerned, I'm already there. Barring traffic on the east side, of course. Oh, Chief? One last question. How much is a reward, and is it in real money? I guess that's two questions, but... Hello? Hello, Chief? Anyone there? Alright, well, if you're still listening, good talk.
At last, I'm on the case. I'm pretty sure the chief won't want to hear from me again right now, or ever.
Okay.
There's nothing like the rush of being on a case. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
This game.
It was a close thing, me taking this case. But it'd be rude to say no when the goddamn chief of police is begging you to help solve it. Not that he put it that way, but I could tell. He's probably intimidated by my skills, by my dedication to justice, by the fact that I'm a sleek feline predator of the night and he's Well, a rabbit with a receding hairline.
Hairline.
Hairline. I'm a genius. At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours? That was deep. I should write that one down. This case had me heading to an abandoned warehouse. The scene of the crime. I stepped out of the car and took a deep whiff of the night air. Then regretted it right away. The warehouse district isn't exactly all spring flowers. I took in the scene with my keen observational skills. Yep, looked like a warehouse, all right.
This game is so much funnier than the other kitty game. And this is a lot more fun to play. Let me say that. I can't jump. Jumping is not a thing I do. Sure, this is a restricted area. Only police officers and authorized personnel allowed. I'm authorized. Albert Wild, Private Eye. Your chief asked me to come consult. In that case, what's the secret code? How about the clock is fuzzy in the atrium and the rolling mushroom gathers bees? Sure, close enough. Go ahead and check in with Officer Betty. They don't pay me to answer questions or ask them for that matter. They just pay me to stand here and look intimidating. I'm really good at that. Good to see our tax dollars at work. Okay, sure. Hello, Francis. Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about the place. Sorry, my mom told me not to talk to strangers. I'm not a stranger. I'm working this case. Sounds like something a murderer returning to the scene of the crime might say. I'm not a murderer either. Look, could you just tell me? Sorry, babe, but until I get the official police LOK, my break is sealed. Oh, is Francis a girl? I thought it was a guy. I'm a bit unsure what's happening.
Pieces of shattered glass. Looks like it came from a window. God, I'm smart.
My God.
The pattern doesn't look like your regular break and enter. Too much spread, if I had to guess. I'd say the glass got blown out.
I mean, considering the glass is out here, and not like a break in, the glass goes in, not out. Hi, Betty.
Well, if it isn't Officer Betty, should have known she'd be on the scene.
Oh God, not you
She
again.
likes to make out that she's all bad, but I know the truth.
What the hell are you doing here?
Under that police hat, she's all doe eyes and hind legs, and madly in love with me.
Oh God, he's monologuing again, isn't he? Snap out of it or I shoot. Hi Bets, miss me? Not at this range, I won't. Now let's try this again. What are you doing here? The chief asked me to step in. Thought I could lend a paw to solving this case. Let me guess. You saw the reward and backed him to let you in on it. Pretty much, yeah. And he agreed. Did you forget that you ate one of the witnesses last time? I still say he wasn't being straight with us. I know a rat when I smell one. He was a rat, you idiot! Well, yeah. But still, I knew. I've got an instinct, you know. I do. A good one, too. Leads me right almost as often as it leads me wrong. Think of the paycheck, Betty. Think of the paycheck. What was that? Fine. If the chief says you're on the case, then I guess I'll have to work with you. Good. I'm looking forward to working closely with it. Don't even think about it, Ellie Cat. The body's through the door there. Fair warning, though. It's a weird one. Really, really weird. Trust me, just go back there and check the body. Okay, fine.
Whoa. Place looks like a bomb just went off. Maybe an explosion,
That would explain the blown out windows.
but there's no evidence of heat or fire. No smell of smoke. No blood on the body. Let's see. No blood, no sign of injury, no burns or charred. He's just dead. Wait a minute. Why is it so small? The arms and legs. What is up with this body? Yeah, sucks. Whatever. The really big mystery is who or what this cat is. Where the hell do you see a cat this small in this city? The hospital kitty ward? And those arms, legs, limbs? It's like a Neanderthal cave painting. Never mind that. What is up with this body's head? Those perky ears, that handsome face. I'd know it anywhere. It's my face. I mean, 99% my face. There's a few differences, but my face.
What? What the heck is going on? I really thought it was gonna be a human body and they were all gonna be like, what the fuck is that? That's not an animal.
Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Okay, Albert, calm your 6 tits. Take a breath. Lick your butt and focus. You're an investigator.
Lick your butt and focus.
Time to do investigating. Time to do investigating things. And yeah, still creepy that its head is almost exactly like mine. And yeah, still creepy that its head is almost exactly like mine.
There's a plank of wood here. Okay, Betty, tell me. What the? I told you, one of the weirdest cases I've ever seen. What's with his face? And no, horrifyingly ugly, isn't it? It's my face. Like I said, never mind. Just break it down for me. What do you know so far? Not much. Why do you think we're desperate enough to ask you? Let's start with the basics. Any ID on the victim? Nope. Cause or time of death? No idea until we hear from the coroner. Suspect? Not a one. Well, geez, what do you have? That flamingo over there? Huh? He found the body late last night. Apparently he heard something strange. Other than that, yeah, he's basically the only witness we've found so far. Wait, so the body was found last night? Uh-huh. And the witness is still just hanging around 24 hours later? Uh-huh. And you're still hanging around 24 hours later? Uh-huh. And the scene hasn't been cleared 24 hours later? Uh-huh. What's your point? Why is everything still here? Plot convenience? Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell is up with the body? I know, right? It's got us all spooked. Is there a reason it's naked? It came like that? And what's with those little arms and legs? The coroner guessed that it doesn't walk. It crawls on all fours. What? What animal doesn't walk upright? An animal after 5 shots of whiskey? That's fair. Anything else you can tell me? Well, it's male, and it's a cat. Brilliant policing. Our attack stole us at work. Hey, you've got to admit, he's not an average cat. We had to confirm. Any reason he looks almost exactly like me? Does he? I didn't notice. Maybe that's just your vanity talking. And there's no sign of any blood at all? Nope, and no sign of burns either. But the autopsy will check for any internal causes. Dang, I was hoping for a blood trail straight to the killer. If there was a trail like that, do you think we'd need your help? Hey, what about that time I noticed a red spot on the suspect's shirt? Yeah, because he was eating spaghetti with tomato sauce. What is this place anyway? Looks pretty dusty. It's been abandoned for years. No current owner, no workers, no nothing. Besides a dead cat, of course. Has the scene been left exactly as it was when the body was found? Oh no, actually, I felt the need to redecorate, so I went around rearranging all the rubble. Of course it's exactly the way we found it. We're not morons, we just hire them, apparently. So what do you make of the hole on the roof and the broken glass? If I had to guess, I'd say an explosion without fire. Hey, maybe it was a cat that fell off a very high building, you know, that wasn't walking on two legs, and that's why it's looking weird, you know? An explosion without fire. How is that even possible? There's signs of the force of a blast, but no burn marks or charring. So, what are you thinking an elephant fart did this? I'll write it down in my notebook as a possible working theory. Tell me more about the witness. What did he see? Quite a bit. Mr. Legarde reported hearing a loud noise from the warehouse. He came in to investigate and found the body. I better speak to him. I'd really rather you didn't, considering your history with witnesses. Oh, come on, I promise I won't eat him this time. Fine, I'll allow it. But the minute you start licking your lips, the interview's over. Mr. Legarde, this guy will have questions for you. He's working with us. Sort of. Well, we tolerate him. If you say so, officer. I'm ready whenever he is. So, how have you been? Fine until you showed up. It's amazing how much my stress has spiked in the last few minutes. Good, good. So, things are going well? Been having a good time seeing anyone? Yes, as a matter of fact. I'm seeing as many animals as I need in order to make you stop flirting with me. Hey, it's cool. I'm a detective. I can tell when someone isn't interested. Really? Because the evidence is heavily against that. I'm gonna take a look around. Don't touch anything. And don't eat anyone.
A closed manhole cover.
It's a normal cat. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's a normal cat and not one that's walking on two legs. But I'm confused why these animals are on two legs, and then like the bird we saw earlier, his hand. So what's up with the flamingo looking like a normal flamingo too? It's confusing me. Mr. Legarde, I was hoping you could tell me more about what you witnessed. Well, I suppose, as long as you're not just some rando. Well, my name is Albert Wilde, and believe me, Mr. Legarde, I'm a very special rando. Bless your heart. Call me Francis. Alright, Francis. Let's start from the top. Tell me what happened. I forgot the voice I did for Francis earlier, I'm sorry. Well, I was on my way home from work. Does your route usually take you through the warehouse district? Normally I stick to the main roads, but I usually cut through the warehouse district from my dance studio to my apartment. Dance studio? I thought you said you were coming home from work. I was. I'm a professional dancer. I actually pay someone to do that. Excuse me? Oh no. How dare you insult my profession? Dance is the very soul of animal expression. Oh, I didn't mean... It is a language, Mr. Wilde, the most profound form of communication we have. Sure, but I wanted to know, you wouldn't turn your nose up at the idea of a professional translator, would you? Yet you meet a professional translator of the language of dance and you sniff at it. Sniff? That was just my allergies. Look, there's a body. You know what? I'm done speaking your silly words and questions. I'll talk once you apologize, in the language of truth and the soul. Please tell me you're not thinking what I think you're thinking. Come back when you're ready to show me you're sorry. Do you have to dance for Francis? Learn how to dance! Look, Mr. Legarde, Francis, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. Psst, zip it! Unless you're willing to step forward onto the right foot. let me guess this straight. You'll forgive me if I dance. I'll forgive you if your dance expresses the deepest depth of your regret. I won't be holding my breath. Look, I'm very sorry I insulted your profession. Dancing is a perfectly fine job. Not listening! That takes a lot of skill and dedication. I was wrong to blow that off by not listening. I'm trying to apologize. Blah blah blah, you're apologizing in words. Words are meaningless. Only the movement of your body can communicate your sincerity and growth. Can't I just say, sorry you were offended and get on with my life? Nope. Look, I gotta bruise your ego, but we have an actual honest-to-God death here. We do indeed. The death of society's appreciation for art and culture. Art and culture, great, whatever. They're not relevant to the case. They're always relevant, you Philistine. Someone is dead. You have vital info that could blow open the case. And now you're obstructing justice because I insulted your job? Who's obstructing? I'm happy to talk to Officer Betty, just not you. Okay, dance. Okay, I was a jerk, I admit it, and I'm willing to suck up my pride to show it. Oh? You want me to apologize in the language of dance? Then here it goes. Alright. Apology accepted? Oh my god! Did I communicate sincere regret and atonement in the language of dance? More like you communicated that your hair is lucky and you washed it in soup. Look, I'm bad at other languages, okay? Even dancing. Actually, mostly dancing. Obviously. Maybe you should take lessons before you try communicating again.
Lessons, huh? That's not a bad idea. And I know just the person that can help me. But then there's her husband. Maybe I can drive over and park in the back alley.
I'll just leave you be for now. Left pod Philistine. I don't know what a Philistine is. Betty, can you tell me how to dance? Uh-oh, you've got that investigative look on your face. The look that says lawsuits. I think I'm gonna have to move on. I'm assuming you can't teach me how to dance either.
When you're as dedicated to justice and the truth as I am, you sometimes put your paw in your mouth, sometimes all four at once. Still, a dancer, what kind of job is that? Sounds like something that rewards stupid fluff skills like discipline and artistry and hard physical training. Still, this dapper dancing dude is the only witness, and now he's not talking. Which puts a dent in doing my totally legitimate and real job.
This is honestly very funny.
The only way to make him open
I hope
up
you
is
guys
to dance
think
my
so
way
too.
into his good graces. Too bad I've got 4 left paws in the rhythm of a geriatric rhino on a jackhammer. Luckily, I've got my ace in the hole. An old friend of mine who works as a dance instructor, which, unlike being a professional dancer, is a totally legit and respectable job for reasons. I just hope her window is open and her husband's not around. Here we are. It looks like she's in. The lights are on. Perfect.
You're really frustrated at the end of Only Way Down. Yeah, I was. I don't know how to get past those parties. But I promised a kitty game, and this is a different kitty game. So, you know, we're still doing what I promised.
Looks like someone's living rough here, sleeping on the bench. No sign of them now, though.
I did not expect I would reach that. I'm gonna be very honest. Lily, Lily, it's me. Open up and let me in. What on earth? Elle, you sly feline. It has been an age. How have you been? Doing better now that I see you again. I've missed you too, my beautiful bovine. Albert Wild, I've told you to stop that, you old tomcat. You keep forgetting I'm a married woman now. That means I've got to be proper.
Lily and I go way back. Nobody denies we've got a special connection. Well, nobody but her and her giant rhino of a husband, I suppose.
Hey, Lily, I need to ask a favor. I need you to teach me how to dance. Oh, really? After all this time, all my nagging, now you want me to teach you? Well, yeah. Now it's actually important. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. Now, what dance do you want to learn? I can teach you ballroom, ballet, the Charleston, the foxtrot, the shimmy. Whatever says, I'm sorry about insulting your career. Could you please talk to me? Okay, well, that's a new one, but I think I can swing it. So, 3 lessons a week will cost... No, not like that. I need you to teach me now. What? You don't mean right now, do you? Yeah, I mean right now. In fact, I need to learn within the next hour. Oh, Elle, it's just plumb impossible. Please, Lily, it's a matter of vital importance. Lives could depend on it. Well, alright. But you owe me big time, Tomcat. Now get inside quick before Joe sees you. And they danced. And it was beautiful. Well, I've done the best I can. The rest is up to you. Thanks, Lily. You're absolutely bovine. Oh, you. Okay. Well, we learned how to dance. Oh, yeah. I was trying to get my snackies. Well, he's now laid down in my lap. That's better. Okay, I've learned a few new steps. The first step to making up for my mistake. I'll believe it when I see it. Let's see if you've improved. Ooh. Hello? Well, your mastery of the language of dance is still a little jumbled, but honestly, I'm impressed. You've made remarkable progress. Wow, I have. I mean, of course I have. The grace of your movement betrays your regret for disrespecting my art. The frantic motion suggests your urgency to solve the case. Well, yeah, whatever. Am I forgiven? Can we get on with the investigation? Oh, alright. Apology accepted. Ask your questions. So, you were on your way home from your valid and worthwhile job. Yes, that's right. It was very late, so I took a shortcut through the warehouse district. Did you see anyone suspicious? Nope, but I was distracted. I was working on a new dance routine as I walked. Oh, okay, and then what? There was a big sound. What kind of sound? I don't know. A sound? It was a sound. What did he do then? Well, the sound came from this warehouse, so I ran in to see what was happening. I figured maybe it was an explosion and someone was hurt, you know? And that was when you found the body? Sure did. Got an eye full of it once the other animals ran off. Wait, what? So you were the one who found the body. And was he already dead when you arrived? I think so. It's a little hard to take a pulse with the feathers, to be fair. Did you notice anything unusual about the body? Besides the tiny size, the weird 4 legs, the fur, the lack of clothing? No, not really. Minor details, huh? I assume you don't know this cat. I've never seen him before in my life. What kind of animals do you think I know? Well, I don't know. For all I know, in the weird world of dancing, you have an amazing, diverse circle of cool, interesting animals to befriend. Good save. Could you describe the sound you heard? Not easily, no. Just tell me what it sounded like. That's the thing, it didn't sound like anything. I've never heard a sound like that. Alright, then just tell me what you heard. You're not getting what I'm putting down here, are you? You've got to be able to tell me something. Was it loud at least? It was loud, but not the loudest. And? It was harsh, but not the harshest. Go on. It was sharp, but not the sharpest. Uh-huh. It was sort of like a boom, except for the bit where it wasn't like that at all. Great, thanks. Super helpful. No need to get rude. No, I'm trying to reproduce the sound, but... Oh boy, this'll be interesting to describe in my notes. Go back to the part where you mentioned another animal. Was it the killer? No idea. I'm afraid they didn't stop to say hello. I'm Alex Killer and I have killed. What kind of animal were they? No idea. I got a bit distracted by the very distracting body behind them. Let's take it step by step. What were they doing when you first saw them? Taking something off the body, I think. I didn't see what it was. I yelled, "Hey!" or something like that, and they turned and booked it. Where to? Into the sewers. The manhole cover was open when I arrived. But the manhole's closed now. Oh, that was me. I didn't want to put up with sewer stink during my shift. Did you see which way they went in the sewers, Francis? Gee, sorry, I was a bit too busy rushing to check on the cat on the floor. But I assume you tried to track them, right, Betty? They sound like the main suspect. Yeah, but I'm not getting paid enough to go sewer diving. Well, lucky for you, I'm broke. So any pay will be enough to go sewer diving. Let me make sure I've got this all. You were on your way home. Yep. When you heard a loud noise in here that you can't describe. Yep. You ran in and saw an animal you couldn't identify. Uh-huh. Who stole something from the body that you couldn't see. Correct. And then escaped into a sewer tunnel you couldn't point out. That's about the size of it, yes. Is there anything you can describe, Mr. Lagarde? Yes, the size of my headache, after all your questions. Thanks. Will you stick around in case I have more questions? I have been hanging out here for 24 hours. I ain't going anywhere. Okay. Back to the sewers we go.
Time to make like a strapping young turtle with ninjutsu training and open this. All right. Let's turn this baby on. No, not that button. Not that button. Not that. This flashlight has only one button. Great. Now I can see what I'm smelling. You know what? Ignorance was bliss. All right, Albert. You're on the case. Gotta be something from the culprit down here.
There's many ways to go.
I think I know where this might go.
Delicious. There's a lot of alcohol down here.
Of course, this would be the Tears turf. Just my luck. This city has a filthy underbelly. Literally. A seedy underworld of underground crime that's underground. There's a lot of gangs running things in this city. Smuggling, bootlegging, jaywalking. You name it. And they run it all
A
from
gang
down
running
here.
jaywalking.
Privacy, easy movement, storage space, and no one notices if you don't shower. They all have their own little enclaves and tunnel networks. And guess which one I just walked into? The Crocodile Tear Gang. The nastiest two-faced criminal scum down here. I'd better be careful, or I'll be the one crying real tears. That's another good one. I need to make notes on these. This case is draining, and so is the sewer.
Okay. Don't know why I did that, but guess it was the right choice. Let's see if there's anything back here. Doesn't seem like it. I think I might be overthinking this game.
Seems like the sewer's got a soft spot for cats. Looks broken. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Maybe it's around here somewhere. That's a lot of machine for a little moonshine. I can tell by the smell that it's for distilling liquor, but I've never seen anything like it. It's like something from another era.
Uh-oh. Well. Looks like we've got us a rat sniffing around our business. Chompy? Needing new glasses, bud? That ain't a rat, that's a cat. That's a figure of speech scales. Or, point being, he's an unwelcome guest. Hi guys. You must be the, sewer workers. What are you boys up to? Something on the up and up, I'm sure? Nothing to do with, say, theft or murder? Asking questions, huh? That don't bode well for you. Knowing what curiosity does for cats, bub. Encourages intellectual development. Get 'em, boys. Prepare to fight? Huh? Excuse me? How do I fight? Okay. A little how do I fight would be really cool. I think okay. Oh, I can
He's
loot.
got a piece of fluff, as if I'm not fluffy enough already. Only thing in his pockets is a sticky cough drop, clearly worth fighting for. Locked as tight as the lid on that jar of mayo I've been struggling to open all month. Except, I guess for this, I can just find a key instead of wrestling with it. His pockets are full. Library card, medic alert bracelet, house key, sewer key. Wait, that last one would be helpful.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything else here. Nope, there isn't. Okay.
It's open.
What is happening? Chompy? That you? How's the latest batch coming? Chompy's a little occupied at the moment. Wait a second. You're not Chompy. You're not even a crocodile. Neither are you. I'm the boss, you maroon. The boss doesn't need to be a crocodile. I'm not sure how that works, but... Wait, you're the boss of the Crocodile Tears? Then it means you're... Manny the Mantis Malone. And who the hell are you? I the hell am Albert Wild Private Eye. And I have some questions for you. They always do. How'd a little bug like you end up running a gang of bloodthirsty crocs? Well, not those questions. I mean, questions about a crime you might be involved in. Ha! Then I ain't answering it. Anything. No way I'm gonna let you pin me down. I probably shouldn't have said that bit out loud. The feds have been trying to pin me for years. Ah, too slow, pussycat. I didn't get as far as I have without being a slippery son of a bitch. I didn't get as far as I have without being... Okay. Nope, no dice, bucko. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I see you like to enjoy the fruits of your illegal distillery. Hey, good businessman samples his own product and shares it with his friends. Needless to say, I won't be sharing it with you, so don't bother asking for a drink. Ha! You still trying to pin me down, you sack of... What? Hey! Let me out! Let me out! Oh god, Oreo just got scared when I did the Mickey Mouse voice. Oh my god, he dropped my phone and ran off. And scratched my leg too. Heh. Looks like I was able to pin you and the cops couldn't. I mean, that's not really that impressive. Have you seen the city's police force? Now, I'm gonna ask some questions about what happened in the warehouse district. You're gonna think really hard about your answers. If I'm satisfied, I'll let you go. I ain't answering anything without my shark of a lawyer present. Fine, then I guess you're gonna get comfortable in a whiskey glass. Alright. You've made your point. Ask your damn questions. We found a body in a warehouse connected to the sewers. Know anything about that? Nope. Really? A body in crocodile territory and you just don't know anything? Look, leaving bodies around ain't our style, cat. Too messy, too many questions. What do you do with your bodies then? You've seen my boys, right? Particularly their teeth? Ew. Besides, whacking animals are in our style. Whacking kneecaps is where it's at. Assuming the Patsy has kneecaps, mind you. So, have you had to whack any kitty kneecaps recently? No, but yours are looking mighty tempting when I get out of... Wait, are you saying the dead body's a cat? Yes. Huh. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. What does? Oh, believe me, if I told you, it would make less sense. Glass prison? Give me a minute, I gotta figure out the best way to explain. You do know something about the body of that cat, don't you? I can put 2 and 2 together. And so can I. That's 5, right? Oh boy, this might be hard to explain. An eyewitness saw someone steal something from the scene at the warehouse. The thief ran into the sewers. One of your boys, I take it? Actually, no. We weren't the ones who stole it from there. It sure sounds like you know what it is. I sure do. That's because I actually have it in the back here. Wait, what? But you just said... I said we didn't steal it from there. Someone else did, and we stole it from her. That was a lot of capital letters in one sentence. Mind breaking it down? The thief wasn't one of my gang. She had her own thing going on. When she got caught, she ran into the sewers to try and get away. Guess she forgot this was crocodile turf. Ha! Bumped straight into my boys. Oh geez, did they eat her? No, what kind of scaly monsters do you take me and my boys for? We had a chat during which we relieved her of her ill-gotten goods. Why do I get the sense there is way more to this than you're telling me? Oh, you have no idea. But then, since you don't know what you stole... So you're saying someone outside your gang stole something from the body, but then you showed up and stole it from her, right? More or less, yeah. How do I know you're telling the truth? Oh, you don't. But that's the story you're getting from me. So, you don't know her name? Why she stole it? Who she is? Oh, I know plenty of that stuff. But none of it's gonna help you. Not unless you know what it is she stole. So you have whatever that thief stole off the body? Sure do. Have it under lock and key in the back room. So what is it anyway? That my feline friend is a complicated question with a complicated answer. Is it? I figure it's a whatever is a pretty simple, complete sentence. This goes way deeper than you could possibly imagine. You sound like my proctologist. And like I told him, I've got a deep imagination. Okay, that sounds uncomfortable and gross, frankly. Look, I need to know what it is. It's evidence in a possible murder investigation. I don't know. Well, I don't know how much air is in that glass. Alright. Maybe it's easier to explain everything if I just show it to you. It's just through that door there. I'll need to give you the code for the lock, though. What? Why did I say that? Just tell me what it is you've got, alright? No point beating about the bush. Cat, I'm a praying mantis. Hiding in the bush is what I'm good at. That's not the same expression, and also not the point. Look, it's just easier to explain once you take it out. Not to mention more suspenseful. Now you're getting it. So how did a little bug like you end up running a gang of bloodthirsty crocs? Ha! Everyone ends up asking this sooner or later. Even a bloodthirsty crocs. I'd tell you, but I'm writing a book about my life and I wouldn't want to spoil it. How's the writing going? I'm at the chapter about the time I was thinking about becoming a mantis of the claw. A priest, you. Seems a bit of a mismatch. Not really. I know a lot about praying. Get it? On second thought, I think the less I know about you, the better. I'll be right back. Stay there. Like I could go anywhere.
A solid metal door and a combo lock. No one's getting at anything past this. I'll need the number for the keypad, and I bet Manny the Mantis has it.
Yeah, what? I'm still stuck here, remember? What do you want? So you've got this mysterious item locked up behind a door? Yeah, whatever. Where'd you think it was gonna put it? Safe? I was just at the shop. I forgot the combination. Besides, this door is the real deal. Combo lock, sturdy as heck. Ain't nothing getting through it. Please tell me you didn't forget the combination to this door as well. That's an easy one. That's Uncle Lenny's birthday, June 6th, 1866. So, 6666? I can't tell if that's more or less ominous than the other number. Girl, Uncle Lenny, he was a character. Too bad how his marriage ended. He got divorced? More like he got devoured. You know how praying mantis mating works, right? Oof.
66. Done. And open.
Oh, and there's another one.
Now to see what's on the other side. The heck? Another door with another lock. Looks like this door is just as is the number lock. Guess I'm gonna need another passcode.
Oh, Manny. Yeah, what? I'm stuck here, remember? What do you want? Hey, what gives? There's another door behind the door. Oh, right, yeah. I sometimes forget about that one. Great, well, I sometimes forget to remove my drink glass from my desk. Alright. Don't get your cat gut in a twist. It's just extra precaution. Okay, so what's the new passcode? 8484. The summer of 84. A special day for my parents. Oh, like the day your mom met your dad? Actually, it was when my mom ate my dad. But it was very romantic. I defer to your expertise on praying mantis romance.
84. The summer of Mantis love and Mantis loss, I guess. There we go. Just
Oh
gotta
my
open this
god,
thing
there's
up and find
another
the-
one.
Oh, come on. This is getting a little ridiculous. What needs this much security? And man, even if this wasn't evidence for the case, I'd be curious and suspicious.
Yeah, what? I'm still stuck here. Remember, what do you want? Okay, that's it. What's with the door? There's a third one in there. Yeah, so, see, my cousin Vinny has a door repair and installation shop. Since we're family, he gave me a special discount. 3 doors for the price of 1. And you decided to put all 3 doors in one place. Yeah, where else would I put them down here in the sewers? Whatever, passcode? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me guess, that's the day your grandma swallowed her second husband? No, I just blanked and couldn't think of a number. Oh my god.
Okay, 3. They always say things come in 3. That's why you always succeed on the 3rd try. 3's the nice, dependable number. Speaking of dependable numbers, that's my luggage combination. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god,
I
man.
hate my job sometimes. A 4th door. You have to be kidding me. This has to be a joke. But nope. Gotta get that strong security in there. Another big, solid, heavy door. You know, just like all the other doors. And let me guess. I try the handle. It's locked. You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, what? I'm still stuck here. What do you want? 4 doors. I thought you said your cousin sold you 3 doors for the price of 1. Then he threw in an extra one as a freebie to family. I am this close to smashing your glass with a hammer. That's the last one, I swear. I just wanted to be sure this thing was safe. Fine, passcode, now. Oh, there isn't passcode. What? That's the last door. It doesn't actually have a locking mechanism. Hey, Vinny wasn't that generous with the freebies. God.
I don't believe him. I don't believe that this is actual. I don't believe that the last door in this ridiculous setup would be complete. You know what? I'm not gonna argue or question anything at this point. What is that? A bracelet? Why is it so small? No. It's a collar, and not the kinky fun kind. At least I hope not. With one that small, this was on the body. But why would someone
See, it's a normal
steal
cat.
it?
It's a normal cat.
And why would the Crocodile Tear Gang keep it locked up so tightly?
Are you done monologuing yet? Bring the collar in here and I'll
What's
explain.
the feline
What's happening to me? You seem to have disappeared. Hello? Cat? Oh, crap. Now, how am I gonna get out of here? I seem to, have disappeared. I've teleported? I have. Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Out of time clock
That was
repairs.
weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Either I inhaled a bit too much crocodile moonshine while I was down in the sewer,
Is this town floating?
or grabbing that collar sent me somewhere I've never ever seen before. Looks very nice, to be honest. I like the view. I feel drawn here somehow, but there's no time for sightseeing. I've got a mystery to solve. More than one, really. And besides, I've got things I have to find. Answers, clues, a way back to my car, and of course, the most important, urgent thing I have to find, right? A bathroom. I forgot to go to the little litter box room before leaving the house. What's that shop? Out of time clock repairs. Maybe they've got what I need, even if
litter
it's
box?
just a corner to do business in.
What happened? Back to crime scene. I mean, it is really pretty. An owl. Hello? Welcome. You're late. I am. I didn't know I was supposed to be here. Well, you were. About time. Okay. Anyway, I was wondering if I could use your phone to call for a ride. And, could I also borrow the key for your employee bathroom? I, have to leave a deposit. Here's the key. Door's over there. Go save the world. Wait, save the world? I mean, that's a pretty big deposit, not gonna lie, but that's not that big. Hello? Contacts, please? Or, you know, maybe a name or something? Are you still here? Door's over there. Right. Confusion can wait. I have an urgent deposit to make. So, what's your name anyway? Who are you? Would it help if I ask who are you? No, it wouldn't. What is this place? How did I get in? Is there a train back to the city? Because I have places to be. You don't talk much, do you? Nope. I'm sorry, could you clarify that bit about saving the world? I mean, if it's that important, you think there'd be really clear instructions? There were clear instructions. Well, to you, maybe. Anything else you can tell me? I mean, if it's that important, you'd think there's really clear instructions. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Wouldn't want to the world-saving thing to interrupt your whatever you're doing. Good. I think the owl was waiting for the other cat that's dead.
This isn't the employee bathroom. Either that, or these are those weird modern European toilets I keep hearing about.
Yeah, the European toilets. Instructions for interdimensional quantum zapping electrical relocation operation, i.e. IQ0 manual. This package includes one receiver and one teleporter. Object charged with quantum particles not included. Step 1. Insert object charged with quantum particles sold separately into receiver. Object will glow if compatible with IQ 0. Once object is placed, receiver will activate automatically. Object will be paired to use an IQ 0 device. Step into teleporter and activate to teleport to object's current location via quantum physics. Please just trust us on this. Warning, do not attempt teleport when object is in user's pocket. This risks violent ejection of internal organs. Or worse, in particular severe cases, ripping user's dress trousers?
Well, that would be bad. I like these trousers, but what is all this about teleporters and quantum particles and stuff? No. Seriously, what is it about? I kinda glazed over it and forgot it as soon as I read it. And why is that collar I got off of Mantis glowing all of a sudden? Quantum charge receiver. This is either that weird device or a very fancy name for a toilet. I should test it out before squatting in it.
Oh my god.
This collar looks like it'd fit nicely, not like it's important evidence or anything. So, if those instructions were right, but who cares? It stopped glowing. Guess I'll hang on to it. Even if it's still. At least I didn't try and use that machine as having that happen to my butt would be even less cool. On the other hand, at least I'd have, you know, gotten to go.
God. I want to see if there's anything else I can
This is
explore in this
not
city.
a walking distance.
Or I guess it isn't. Nope. Okay. Nothing else for me to look at. Okay, I did it. And by it, I mean pairing the collar to the machine, not, you know, going to the bathroom. Which I still need to do, by the way, rather urgently. Right. Well, I don't know what all this was about. Yes, you do. It was in the instructions. You expect me to remember that? That was a whole 2 minutes ago. All I know is I did something with the collar and now you can teleport to wherever the collar is. Wait, you're for real? You're not joking about this? Right. It was in the instructions. So can I use this teleport thing to teleport back to where I left my car? Is that where the collar is currently is? Ah, good point. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need 2 things from you if you want me to save the world or whatever. First, I need your phone so I can call a friend to come pick me up and take me back to where the crime scene were parked. Fine. And second, do you have a potted plant you're not too fussy about? Because I have some urgent incoming fertilizer if you catch my drift.
Well, I got to go. And then
Thank you.
I got to go back. Well, this case sure has taken a turn for the strange. There's absolutely nothing normal about any of this.
You all right back there, sweetie? Feel free to shove little Sammy's booster seed out of the way. Will do, thanks.
Okay. Almost nothing normal about any of this. What the hell is this collar? And why does it stink like my litter box after a bad night out? Okay. I suppose being kept in a sewer explains some of that. But still, what was that clock store I ended up at? Where did that machine come from? What did the Crocodile Gang have to do with any of this? What is this wet spot under my butt?
By the way, careful, sitting on the right side. Poor little Susie had a bit of an accident this morning, if you catch my drift. Oh, right.
It's all connected to this case. I know it. I need to get back to the crime scene. Gotta ask Francis about this collar. Gotta tell Betty about what happened in the sewer. And most important of all,
Oh, wait, no. Susie had the accident on the left side. The right side is where little Tommy
I
vomited.
gotta get my car back. What the? I know I'd made some scathing remarks about how long the city PD took to finish investigating this, but I wasn't expecting them to take it to heart. That's the fastest I've seen a crime scene cleared since Don Capybara was totally not bribing the mayor. No siree. Either I've been gone longer than I thought, or something's fishy, and I don't mean my afternoon snack.
You again. What do you want? What happened? Where did everyone go? How long was he gone? A few hours, give or take. Few hours, and you finished investigating the crime scene in that time. I guess I could put it that way. What other way is there to put it? Like, we decided we didn't feel like investigating anymore, so we stopped. What? You didn't feel like investigating any further? Why not? I don't know. Bored, I guess. So, all of you just simultaneously decided, what the heck, this is boring. Let's pack up and go home. Yep, that's pretty much what we did. Real nice of the chief to suggest we take the time off. The body of the cat, is it already at the morgue? Nah, we were gonna take it there, but crematorium was closer. Gotta save gas these days, I dig. Wait, you cremated it already? Isn't there supposed to be, I don't know, an autopsy or something? Or at least someone poking the body with a stick? Yeah, there sure was supposed to be. Okay. But where's the chalk outline? You know, for checking position and all the nerdy stuff. Okay, graffiti's illegal. Our chief is serious about cleaning it up. Did you at least get a photo of the body before you took it away? I don't know. I'm sure someone did. Probably Betty. She's such a keener, that girl. Like, keener, you mean actually does her job? Pretty much. I mean, who does that? I couldn't open the sewer grate again. Why not? Wait, you were the one who opened it the first time? Do you know how much it reeked up here? In the interest of public health, we sealed it off permanently. No more stink on our watch. Couldn't you have just closed the lid normally? Yeah, but this way we get to claim we're through on cleaning up the city. We're tough on cleaning up the city. Well, could you help me open the cover again at least? Can't. I'm on break. Okay. How about when you're not on break? Nope. Then I'm off home for the night. Look, there's a gang hideout down there. With actual real criminals and everything. Huh. Sounds like too much work. Tell someone who cares, like Officer Betty. There was a bunch of broken glass on the ground here, wasn't there? Why'd you sweep it up? Safety hazard. Someone could cut their paw on one of those shards. Did you figure out where they came from? A failed attempt to put in a skylight for the warehouse, duh. But the fragments looked like they got blown out or something. Surely you traced them, dusted them for paw prints, something? Ha! You're a funny guy. Betty says funny stuff like that too. Guess she must dig your sense of humor, huh? I wish. The leggy guy, Francis, where is he? No, don't know. The guy who was here earlier, wasn't he? Yep, and now he isn't. Funny how that works when you don't have any more questions for a witness, huh? Fair. So where can I find him? I assume you got a phone number or address? Some way to contact him if you had any follow-up questions? Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea now that you mention it. Oh boy. Might want to check Betty, I suppose. She's always on top of that kind of thing. You know, actually talking to witnesses and stuff. Fine. Can I talk to Betty then? Sounds like she has actual insight on the case. And actual brain cells. The chief ordered her back to HQ to handle some urgent police business. You mean the line of investigation that might blow this case wide open? Nah, he's got her shredding files and organizing the annual picnic. Important stuff. If you want to talk to her, check her office back at HQ. Based on the stack of work the chief gave her, I'm thinking she should be there for the next, 7 years. Well, thanks for being utterly unhelpful. You're welcome. All part of your tax dollars at work. Okay,
Body's been removed, along with the jaunty little chalk outline they're supposed to draw around it. Floor's been wiped clean. Damn it. What am I supposed to crouch over looking pensive now? No respect for the art. I swear. You'd never know there was glass here. Looks as clean as my butthole after 6 hours of licking. Whoever's cleaning up this crime scene, they should be cleaning up the streets. Literally, they still haven't swept up the glass on the sidewalk from that time my client, helped me through that window. Looks like the cops wanted to put a lid on the stink of corruption wafting off of this case. I mean, it was pretty stinky. Not gonna lie. Well, if I want to go ask the Mantis about the collar, I guess I'll have to pop this open again and head down there.
Trying hard to open.
Whoa. Okay, new plan. I guess I'll not do any of that. Ugh. What did the cops do? Glue this lid on? Wait. That's exactly what they did. Huh.
Okay, the cops in the city do appear to not do their job. Okay.
Betty might be terrible at hiding her secret passion for me, but one thing she's not terrible at is her job. She's vaguely passable at it, which is better than most animals with a badge in this city. If any of the cops can be useful, it's her, if nothing else. I know she won't turn a blind eye to crime on the streets.
But sir, we've barely even begun. I didn't even get to start knocking on doors and making myself obnoxious. No, not for the annual police ball fundraiser, for asking about the loud noise last night. You know, from the case? If I could just... Sir, Look, never mind. How could today get any worse? What's up, Doe Eyes? I need to stop asking questions I don't want the answers to. I take it you're having trouble with the higher-ups? Not in the slightest. Come on, admit it. I bet you were worried about me when I vanished into the sewers for hours on end. Are you kidding? It was the one upside of the higher-ups deciding to glue the sewer lid shut on you. But speaking of, where have you been? You jumped down into the sewers hours ago. And you smell like it too. What happened? Oh, nothing much. Just found an entire criminal enterprise set up in the sewers. How was your day? Oh, just peachy now that I'm dealing with... Wait, run the last bit by me again. Yep, there was a gang in the sewers. Too bad you didn't come down with me. You'd have made quite the sting. Like I said, I don't get paid enough to go sewer diving. I care about stopping crime, but there was limits, and I hit them when feces get involved. Look, maybe you'd better start from the beginning. Walk me through what happened. Right, so I went down into the sewers, a few seconds after Albert's bizarre narration. Let me get this straight. You found a gang in the sewer that stole a collar from some mysterious woman, and now you can teleport to where the collar is. It's about the size of it. I know it sounds unbelievable. I mean, have you ever heard anything so ridiculous? From you? Constantly. This isn't even in the top 10 most ridiculous things you've ever said. The point is, what are you going to do now? I was thinking of taking the College of Francis, seeing if he recognizes it. Are you high, Catnap? You can't just hand over evidence without dusting for paw prints and all that. Fair enough. Can you do that? Do I look like I can do that? You'll need to turn it in as police evidence to get that sort of detailed analysis. And that'll help with the investigation? About that. You see the case. The case is closed, is what I hope she's about to say. Chief! Tasty looking, Chief. Albert Wilde. Chief Suris. Albert Wilde, Private Eye. I remember you, you feline fool. We talked on the phone just a few hours ago. I was just coming to tell Officer Betty here one last time that if she insists on pursuing this ridiculous case any further, she's off the force for good. But Chief! No buts. It's just an accidental death. A slip and fall. I'm not about to waste time and resources on a mere accident. A mere accident with an unexplained body, imploded glass, and potential gang connections? What was that, Cat? Oh, nothing. Just one thing, the most important thing about the case by far. Will you be paying my reward money by cash or check? What? Why should I pay you anything? Well, I investigated and you cracked the case. You didn't say anything about them having to be related. Forget it. There's no case and there's no reward. Go back to your litter box and stay out of police business. Well, that's that. I suppose that you're done too. Now that there's no money on the table. You kidding? Not a chance. I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this. What? But why? A good detective can't rest until all the confusion is swept aside and he gets to the truth. But you're not a good detective. You're not even vaguely mediocre. My dad always told me never let a minor thing like skill or ability bog you down. Never mind that, Albert. Look, whatever your reasons and whatever mixed opinions I have of you, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to stick with this case and I see it through when I can't. You can't give me any help at all? Nope, Chief's orders are very clear. I'm off this case for good and under orders not to bring it up again. So I can't help you. For example, I definitely can't tell you that someone ordered forensics to stop what they were doing, or that what evidence we did get was stuck in a box in a police archive. Then why are you telling me? Oh, I get it. Hello, my little fishy is such a darling. They love world building and social games just like I taught them. And look at them playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Is there an ad right now? Playing Dungeons and Dragons with friends, so brave. Remember to stay hydrated, sweetheart, and don't forget to take breaks between those exciting pirate adventures. You're doing amazing, my little clownfish. Blub blub. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys all doing? Hello, hello. I hope you guys all had a fun stream with Fishy. Hi, Fishy. How was D&D? Did you guys have fun? Did you win? We are in D&D debrief, but we wanted to raid you for VTuber SummerSlam. Thank you, Mooney. I'm glad you guys are here. We've reached our we've actually overreached our goal. We had a goal of 300 for 3 days, and as you can see, we've reached 1,000 by now. This is my third and final day of streaming for the VTuber SummerSlam. We did a big repo collab yesterday, and we also played Hunt. Sorry, I dropped my phone. But yeah, we've done a lot. I'm very excited. The charity is a really cool thing that I've been part of last year as well. Last year we got a total of $600, so this year we are almost double the amount we did last year, and I'm very excited about it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of everyone who donated, and it's such an honor to be part of such a cool charity as well. I really like Gamers Outreach. I really wish they could reach out to more countries. I think they were in the process of doing it, but they're still mainly based in the US, I believe. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. And we are now playing Albert Wild, Cat Detective Albert Wild. We were playing Only Way is Down earlier, but I got too frustrated with the kitty cat game. We always play a kitty cat game for Gamers Outreach, but we switched to a different kitty cat game. And this one is honestly hilarious from the way it's written. So, took me a minute. That's one really tough code to break. Any other ways I can not help you? I need to go interview Francis again, but I don't know where he lives. Yes, well, it's a shame that I can't tell you about how I took down his details to follow up with him later. In fact, I wrote them down on a piece of paper here, but of course, I can't show you that piece because that would be discussing the case. Aw, what a shame someone snagged it off your desk without you noticing. Got any other ways I can not help you? Where can I take a look at the evidence you collected? I should probably submit this color as part of it. You know, I can't discuss such things, so I absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, tell you that case evidence is stored in the back rooms of police archives. In no way, shape, or form should you go talk to them, and definitely don't tell them I told you they're a bunch of pencil-pushing hardasses. Right. I'll make sure to not tell them that. Uh-huh. Any other ways I can not help you? Anything else you found out about the case that you can't tell me? Anything about the body, the explosion, what Francis saw? Afraid I can't tell you anything you don't already know. Ah, so there is something. Huh? No, I meant that was German, not in code. Oh, man, this whole detective thing is hard. Uh-huh. Any other way I cannot help you? I'm good for now. I think you've not helped me more than enough. It's not like I've got any leads to follow. Are you still talking in code, or are you actually the dumb? I like to leave things mysterious. Whatever. Just, if you're having trouble, come back here and I'll not help you as best I can. Thanks, Betty. You're a doe. Brilliant observational skills as always. Still, good luck. Police archives.
I've never been one to play by the book. Mostly because I can barely read. But sometimes to solve a case, you've got to play nice with the manimal. That's why I'm headed to the police archives. I want to lay my pretty eyes on what the cops actually found at the scene and check out what they were actually able to piece together for themselves, which probably won't be much.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Not like the police do much to solve crime in this city.
There's a big bump and a scream FX. Albert clearly ran over someone else again.
Which is a good thing, sometimes. Hope nobody noticed that.
Nobody noticed him running someone over. Sure. Welcome to City PD Archives. Can I help you? Yes, I'm interested in evidence for a case I'm investigating. Boy, did you come to the wrong place? Wouldn't the police archives be the right place? You must be new. I expected me to get out of my chair. Sorry, there's a cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, what do you want? What did you mean, come to the wrong place? All case evidence is filed here, right? Filed, sure. What's that supposed to mean? See, this trunk means I never forget. It means the police department can skimp on actually maintaining a functional filing system for everything. Means everything just gets chucked in the back and locked away, while I retain all the information, the important info. Saves them a whole $1. Out of curiosity, how long are you gonna keep going? Probably like 15 more minutes, because I do have to head to bed. But I want to get a little bit more info, because this game is actually fun. Okay. Well then, if you remember anything, then maybe you remember the case of the strange cat body that happened the other night? Doesn't ring a bell. This happened literally less than 48 hours ago. What happened to the trunk mini you never forget? Not to trunk enhancers. Can't I at least go in the back to check the archives myself? I don't mind doing the job for you. Don't mind checking for myself. No. Nah, could you be a bit more specific? Nah, as in I'm forbidden? Nah, as in I need permission? Nah, as in you can't be bothered to get over your chair and open the door? Nah, as in only people allowed back there are the ones dropping off evidence. Well, and that thing you said too. Only drop-offs? What about when someone in your department wants to take another look at things to try and check the case? You realize that never ever happens, right? Fair, so the only time anyone goes back there is to drop off evidence. On a totally unrelated and casual note, if I had evidence for a case, how would I submit it? You'd follow the procedure. And what's the procedure? I forgot. You're really bad at the whole elephant thing, right? Jeez, calm down. No need to get hot under the collar. I'm not... Wait. Hot under the collar, did you say? I've got some evidence for an ongoing case burning a hole in my fur. Can I give it to you or... No, wait, I just remembered the procedure. Any evidence has got to be properly bagged, wrapped, whatever. Can't just take it as is. There's a wrapping station over there. We must use it for an annual police Christmas wrapping charity drive. We earned 1 whole quarter. Thanks for your, help. Whatever. Bye. And he gracefully wrapped the collar. Yeah, what do you want? Here, it's wrapped. Now, I've wrapped the evidence like you requested. Now, if you could take it and file it under the warehouse cat corpse case. Hold on. I've just remembered another part of the procedure. Why it all has to be wrapped up. Because it protects the integrity of the physical evidence? Nah, it's because it has to be submitted by registered mail or courier. Make sure it gets to us safely, but I'm standing right here, ready to hand you the evidence. How much more safely is it gonna get to you than that? I mean, you never know. I could drop it in my coffee or something. Besides, I don't feel like working right now. Get a courier to bring it by later. Thanks for your, Okay. I guess we gotta find, courier?
So, looks like the police archivist is as helpful as the rest of the cops in this city. Screw him. Once I get this caller into the archive, and all it will take is a quick phone call to my local courier. I sure hope I paid my phone bill.
It worked yesterday.
Look, a cat needs he can only save in a private, and the landlord complained when I used the wall. Whoa. Guess the check to the phone company didn't bounce. Yet.
Alpine Velocity Courier. Our speed is our service. We're already there at your destination, handing over your package. Yeah, great. I've got a package to deliver. No problem. We're on our way. I haven't even told you where the package is going. It's 1460 Water Way. No problem. We'll be there in a jiffy. Our speed is our service. How did you do that? We pride ourselves in our speed. And part of that's knowing where your package is going before you do. Anyway, we're almost there. What, don't you need to pick up the package first? I'm at apartment 23, 950 Lizard Lane. Got it. We'll be there shortly. Remember, our speed is our service.
Huh. That was weird.
That's weird.
I wonder if... Wow, that was fast.
Here for pickup, sir. Okay, that's impressively fast. We aim to impress her. Like our motto says, our speed is our service. Just hand me the package and I'll be off in a jiffy. You, don't have to pay you or something? No need, for the sake of convenience and speed, we've already billed your bank account for the full amount. Well, that's... Hey, wait a minute, I didn't... You know what? Never mind. Let's just get this over with. Here's the pack. Got it, on my way. I'll let you know once delivery is complete. Remember, our speed is our service.
Huh. There goes a fox who loves his job, I guess.
And there's another fox.
Okay. Maybe he loves it a bit too much.
Look, I know your speed is your service, but this has now gone from impressively speedy to unnecessarily speedy. How am I supposed to fit in a cat nap if you don't take your... Time? Excuse me, Mr. Wilde.
The minute she walked into my office, I knew she was bad news. The kind of bad news when you order the seafood special and the waiter tells you they're all out. And now you're all disappointed.
Mr. Wilde?
She was all doe eyes and wolfish smile. Or maybe the other way around.
Hello?
Her canine coyness, setting my feline feelings on edge.
Mr. Wilde, is anyone in there? Oh, depends on who you ask. What can I do for you, Miss, G? Just Miss G will do. Did you get my note? What note? The note I left yesterday on your door. Oh, that note. Oh, yeah, I totally remember. Your note mean... Totally. So you're, MG, right? Yes, that is me. MG for Mrs. G. An ironclad alias. Good. Can't be too careful in the city. So what seems to be the trouble, Mrs. G? I am having some trouble in my life right now, and I want to hire you to help me. What sort of trouble? Wait a minute. Let me guess. Your most valuable piece of jewelry, your prized possession, vanished in the night. I can tell by the way you fold your paws. By the... Wait, what? So, just for my notes, was it a diamond? Ruby, emerald? Oh, maybe rubies and emeralds? Mr. Wilde, I thought you said you received my note. I did, yes. And I read it very carefully, including the bit about, Alright. You wanted to talk about your husband. Let me guess. Your husband is... He's missing. You came home one day and he just vanished without a trace. That's why there's ear tracks in the fur around your eyes. Wait, that was just onions. And you came to me because you knew I would stick my nose in every flea hole in the city. That I wouldn't rest until I found your husband and brought him home. Actually, I know exactly where my husband is. He is in his room. Oh, is she French? I know exactly where my husband is. He is in his room. Well, that's not much of a mystery for me to solve then, is it? Well, glad I was able to help. I'll send you my bill. You are not listening. My husband is not coming out of his room. And he's not letting me in. Well, he might be doing, you know, private things. For a month? Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. Do you know why he's refusing to leave his room? No. That is why I want to hire you, Mr. Wilde. I want to know where my beloved Eddie suddenly shut me out. And you think I can figure it out? Well, I suppose you are technically a detective from what I heard. Sorry, ma'am. But I'm a busy cat. I'm currently butt glance deep in a murder case. Well, maybe not murder, but there's a dead body and a mystery, so there's almost as good as murder. So I really don't have time to play marriage counselor. I'll pay you triple your usual rate. I will make the time to play marriage counselor.
The minute she walked into my office, I knew she was good news. The kind of good news when you order the seafood special and you get an extra prawn on the side.
Mr. Wilde, are you monologuing? Oh, just part of my full detective service package, ma'am. As an investigating, so why not sit down and tell me all about it? Call the Wild Bill by the Aragoth. Actually, I cannot stay. I'm on the way to a doctor appointment. So I cannot tell you anything right now. That will make the investigation harder, to be sure. But it's fine. I like a challenge. Especially if it means I get to rack up my bill. I know, why don't you come by our place? I'll have time later to answer your questions. And maybe we can speak to Eddie. Here, I have our address written down. When you have a moment, please come. I'm out of my mind about poor Eddie, and you're the best. You're technically a hope I have. I'll put that on my business card, ma'am. I'll drop by later, then.
Well, that's a lucky gig that definitely has nothing to do with the big case. Good thing, too, seeing as the big case ain't paying now. Crap. What was I doing before she showed up? Oh, right. The plot's calling.
Hello? Good news, sir. Your package has been delivered. Gotta take my hat off for your speedy service. Mind you, I don't wear a hat, so never mind. Tell me, did you see where they put the package? Like, say, in the back rooms or something? Didn't stick around to see, sir. Had to rush to the next job. As I always say, speed is our service. Yeah, I get it. Well, thanks anyway. Is there any...
Guess their wrap-up is as fast as their delivery. Now what? Who is it this time?
Oh God, a lot of people need me.
Who is it now? The courier with my pack, Mrs. G, with more about the case.
Just me with some leftover casserole, sweetie. Want any? Oh, Dab, you're a lifesaver. How come you always treat me so well? Well, judging by all the new clients and jobs you're working on, I figure it won't be long before you end up in legal trouble again. Which means I'll be paying another piglet's way through college. Right. Well, thanks for the casserole, and the ride earlier, and the ride I'll be calling for later probably. Don't mention it. I'll send you my invoice.
And I will ignore it, but feel real bad about it.
Okay. Okay, I think I will stop it there now. Oh God, we've been playing for 4.5 hours. Okay. I'm blown away by all the support today, by all the support yesterday, by all the support 2 days ago. You guys are crazy. We've more than tripled our goal. We almost doubled it from last year, and that honestly I did not expect this whatsoever. I was already very puzzled by all this last year, and all the more this year. You guys are crazy. I very much appreciate it. I think all the kids appreciate it too. Everyone appreciates it. The charity was a lot of fun this year again. I'm already looking forward to it next year. I do have more kiddie games I want to play. This game specifically will have to wait until I am done with Chicken Police, I believe. We have also rolled the wheel 3 times. We've hit the Hitman stream, we've hit the Buckshot Roulette stream, and we've also hit the horror Minecraft stream. So that's a lot of things we gotta do. There's still tweets to be sent out. I'm gonna do 3 tweets now. I only asked for 2 on Discord, but it's gonna be 3 because we have tripled the goals. Technically, I would have needed to also do 10 more minutes of German. Now, I think we did all that stuff yesterday. Yeah. Okay. It was just the wheel spin that was needed to triple all the goals as well. So I'm just gonna say thank you everyone again. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Especially thank you for donating. And I will see you again next year for more charity. And also next week for more of the usual streams. We will actually be skipping Hunt for a week and be doing something else. I'll be posting a schedule about it probably tomorrow. So until then, thank you very much and have a good night. I'll see if there's someone to raid who's also doing the charity. Angora is playing again. I'll be raiding Angora again. So thank you guys. And until then, see you next time. Bye.